choose to fight against it or each other.
I have no...
Great distraction!
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know,
if you should ever find
full
yourself
moon.
in need, the doors of Perkstein
Yeah.
shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir.
What if...
Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how...
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
God bless.
God be with you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her!
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who did all kinds
Oh?
of tricks.
What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
I can't wait.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Only gave me the innards. What do you expect? He's a poacher. So loud. Come on. Everyone knows about him.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees and back are giving me jip. Me too. But I know the best thing for it. Stretching. What do you mean? Stretching.
Always ready.
Glad to hear. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid, so you'll work your debt off.
All right.
Over there by the gate, my old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, for sure it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
And Betty most of all. All right.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are?
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. There used to be a rich family.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course.
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, no.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there.
Is this the only...
In Truskovitz, it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if every...
I'll go and discuss...
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Easy does it. Deep breath.
I talked to that woman.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to...
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What?
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra!
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you
I'm serious.
I can't work.
It'll be done in a jiffy.
That's not the point. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth, so you should be able to manage it too.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a...
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean, someone of the... In short...
Are you really not going to help me?
Come now, Henry. I simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself, then. So...
That is a warrior's...
Right.
Well, that too. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although... If you think about the three states of man...
How generous of you, Lord.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my...
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size.
I'll drink to that.
Bored shit. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
What now?
A tankard of ale, thanks.
I was wondering if you'd
Just a
lend me
couple
your
of
book
sacks.
when
Get
it's time to
cracking.
sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see them. I'll be happy to help you, friend.
And none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
One beer, please.
What did you say?
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you...
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me.
No apology, then.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh,
you
In for an arse kicking, you
It was
piece
him.
of shit.
Slice him up!
Yeah!
No, you
Don't
don't.
spare! I told you he had two left hands.
Now you fucked up. You're no match for us, fucker.
Don't take that fucker out, damn it!
That must Good! Yield! There's more of us!
Now you're for it, you shit. Nine.
Take that!
Sharp! Ice him up! Find him!
Anything else?
Don't spare him!
I'm all yours! You won't get me!
Scheiße! You won't get me.
Show what you're made of!
Ha! Blood flowing!
I'll be here to a bloody pump! Fucker!
Shoot him!
Why did he do it?
Wanker! Good! That us? I'll rip your arse open. You want to try me?
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Let him have it!
You'll never beat me, you swine! Take that fucker out,
You're
damn
not
it!
up to it!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds! Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that nest.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
God in heaven, you'll see.
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you.
I only wanted him to apologize.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to...
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has...
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong, and how you're fucking useless!
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. You're like a ball and chain.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened.
Oh, come on, Kate.
Don't you cape on me. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Master Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you.
Well, come on.
Scoundrel.
I don't bite. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep? You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till... And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovit.
You're welcome.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed?
For work, to the city. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long.
Why exactly are you helping?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first.
That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about...
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off?
With his muscles. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the no-man.
Should I watch out for it?
No, I don't think so. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue.
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around, but...
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind?
But I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. But if you can get by with things that are...
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money.
The hell you will. This is... Here you go. I'll skip supper.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still, it'll be faster with...
There's a stud farm in Semin.
And which way is Semi?
Southwest from here. Not once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find...
Betty in the tavern lets people...
I'm not going near that.
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need...
I...
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
You refused to get me more last time I asked. So it won't come
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about... I'm not going to put in a word for you.
What did I do to you?
God bless.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not? I'm done haggling. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
God grant you help. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were starting to scare me.
God bless.
Welcome. A few days I salvaged some things.
Were there any valuables?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits.
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the war.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular. Or every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a...
If you want. Herr von Berg, we do not go there either. The grave digger, no one wants to pay...
Can I find other merchants?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the... Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the tailor. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across...
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Along the scribe Geibel. They are but of the three, perhaps... Oh,
is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. The rest of the villagers are just peasants.
Where do you go for wares?
The closer is Sobotka. The biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
What do you have?
Word about the price.
Gut, dann mal los. I'm done. Thank you, and take care.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land. What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, but now it's gone and I'm fucked.
Would you like me?
There's no point now.
I have to be going. I hope you find the...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. So you get why it's...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I...
Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Greetings to you.
Good day.
Good day.
Lord be with you.
I have a bit of coin.
What game would you like to...
Wagoners!
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
What are we gonna do to them? Piss on all their hay? No, no, that's too harsh.
That's enough for me.
I really ought to make a fool of that old geezer. He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
I'll have a beer.
Greetings to you, friend.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Done.
I could eat. We should do something to Olbram's Broad.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Good day.
Same to you.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
We should do something to Olbram's Broad.
It's filthy.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Why is this all sticky?
Ave Maria.
If I was you, I'd
day.
take it.
Good day.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Good day to you, friend.
Greetings.
Enough.
That's what
it
I'm
for me.
talking about, damn it.
I just can't believe it.
Innkeeper,
So what's
a
it
beer.
going to be?
What are we gonna do to them? Piss on all their hay? No, no, that's too harsh.
Jesus.
Christ be praised.
Why?
A tankard of ale, thanks.
I really ought to make a fool of that old geezer. He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
My God, what now?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What's new around?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. I have some here to sell. I'm working on a little... We have this little dispute with the Gelievites. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. You're having problems with the Gelievites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I'd pay you well.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Gelievites right away.
Well, if you've got...
Right. Besides...
All right.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful... Obviously, he's very proud. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull... Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. First, we have to get... I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're... Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make... If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast...
All right, then.
And remember, it's supposed to be a joke.
Right. So I need...
Jesus.
I need something that'll put...
Well, I used a concoction that will put even a startled but the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow My dad was a swordsmith.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you?
Well, I don't want it just...
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over. Pay up, and I'll...
Thank you.
So, did you want...
I'll buy your...
So...
All right. I heard you could use a helping...
I could. My life... What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah. I basically grew up in the fort. My father...
For the nobility, eh? As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semin. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
Sure thing.
Great. Find some iron and get started.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my fort. Excuse me? Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. God be with you.
Greetings to you, Paul.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. It's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work. I'm sorry.
Well, I've got half finished. Good. That looks finished. I have to hammer it more evenly. Well, I'm about half done. That looks like it's almost done. What do you have? What do you have?
I'm sorry.
Show me your wares.
It's missing. But really, someone's been stealing. Everything's there. Nothing.
That's a fine maypole.
What a day.
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I know quite a few. How about a trade?
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all three?
Oh, the Lady of his Heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? Well, it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Cuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
What times are these?
I reckon that was...
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Cuba all about it. Cuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Cuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Cuba's greed. So, when Cuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Fucking bastard!
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Cuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, You can still hear his chuckling.
How terrible.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What?
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe?
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself. Rocktower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, fuck you! Come on, then! Now
Calm
you'll
down.
see what we do with
I
criminals.
surrender.
You've been loitering around, wait. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of... You'll pay a fine. And if I...
The people today. Piss on that fucking thief's head.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer to the...
Oh, Look out!
I'll be right there.
Why?
It's there. Olbram's the worst. He's the one that stole that.
What power?
The one that stretches.
And how did...
Save the jokes. There's a tree. My father, but then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Jelioff.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Jeliovites. Year after year, we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Jeliovites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Christ, what a day.
Greetings. Good day.
Sure you don't want me to fit up your entire heart room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but the bailiff couldn't care less. See you soon, my friend.
Lady, you're wearing old clodhoppers covered in shit.
Women are made of stronger stuff. Feel free. We're no longer in war.
What the hell is this?
What are you doing here? I hope nothing's missing.
What are you barging in here for?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine.
Do you want me to find...
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Ventsa and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long.
Were they suspicious?
No, they worked hard.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin once... There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, and some kitchen stuff. So there's a good month's...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
What would you say to...
You really won't come... This is point... I'm done haggling with... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
You know what? What would you say to...
You really won't convince... So, you're in the trade. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too...
Greetings, what do you...
Show me your ware.
Maybe next time, then.
Lord be with you.
Ave Maria.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
What are you doing here?
God bless. As the local scribe?
I'd say so.
No.
Depends on what your...
No, don't worry.
Armor? But try Radovan, the blacksmith. Aha.
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a
What legend?
It's... There are actually two. Why are you so interested?
That may be true. I might be only an apprentice.
Well, that is pretty... In short, I don't believe it, of...
Who exactly?
You don't know?
Really?
Perhaps Prince of Vladislav II.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend.
Could you recount?
Well, Brunswick was a so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart?
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt, and so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time, And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, if he hadn't been a complete prick, he'd have...
Well, Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and from that time on they were stalwart companions. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been his wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry at the wedding feast. Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. This George spent a lot of...
I think I get that.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armour of his ancestor. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long, specifically while visiting his uncle. Of course, the king wanted his armour back. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was...
Well, if the king...
Because Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armour, it said he hid it so it could only be found by a true... Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armour?
Yes, lad. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armour, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait. I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armour gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I'm...
Really? Well, seems you've... And you know what? I've got Sir George, who previously owned the armour, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armour, but this is certainly true. Here, take it. And now, go.
God grant you health, sir.
Greeting.
Hey! You're not allowed here. I see those ears do indeed work.
God bless.
Who's that? You can't be here.
I've heard you die...
I used to. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pig...
I see.
Ah, damn. Look.
Is that so?
Someone from You know what? If that could work, those pigment...
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric. Walnuts good. The best way to make red is from madder root. Or you could just use plain old black elder. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. You can even use the leaf. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a and for so buckthorn. The most but even that won't too. But I see you.
My word.
Oh, just be careful. Take care. Have a...
Excuse me? I'm looking for someone.
Loads of people have been in...
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry, but even Bushka the... So, no. Take care and good night.
Eh? Off you go, quick! That's it. Go now.
God bless.
Huh?
Takaroć!
It was you! Murderer!
Hail, pilgrim! If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
God bless you. I see you had some luck.
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're...
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are...
I'm curious.
Well, I don't think it's any of your...
I've just been...
Ha! Think you...
You think I don't know? You may be covered in...
Well...
Looks to me...
Look, lad. The king himself has granted... So look. No disrespect. And you'd be doing your...
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I'm looking for the Takeoff blacksmith's cart.
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the... We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll kill you.
Show this one. Don't take any of his shite.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Go for it, Yorgo. Put him in the house of the cunt. The mangy fucking cunt. First is...
Come on,
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
You say Radovan sent you, eh? Some trouble with that cart, is it, lad?
Yes. Actually, it seems to have vanished.
My God! Anyway, Lord Sabine should hear whatever it is you want to tell me. Come back in the morning.
And did anyone...
I don't know, Sonny. I don't pay no attention.
All right.
All right. I'll go and get some shut-eye, too. If I can manage.
Mind where you're going?
You want to try me? There's that lunatic. Christ, I'm hit!
of here! My God! Ah, there you are, you whoreson. Enough! I give up!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender!
If I were you...
Hang on, leave me alone! We'll...
God grant you health. Don't get ideas.
You've got quite an
Can't you tell?
Well, you don't like it here?
You see anything, you're more the other way.
You're related...
Aye, it's not every...
Twice removed.
Ah, who cares?
You're a long...
My pa, we were out way before that. That's all I mind. God bless.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
You won't come here making...
I apologize.
All right. So,
Don't shove.
Of course. We should treat for his health.
Don't shove. Oh my god, this is killing me.
So...
The Lord sees you.
What are you poking around here for?
Who goes there?
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
What are you prowling around here for?
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
The Lord sees you!
Day?
Good day.
What are you prowling around here for?
Oh, my back.
What do you want here?
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo.
Greetings. What brings you here, so?
I've heard
Hi.
Is that how you usually...
Oh, often enough. But don't think it's some trick. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you.
Nothing's impossible.
What's up?
Same as usual.
I'd be interested.
I had lentils.
What do you do?
Right now, It's not.
Don't they say
a hungry.
What can you...
Me?
Come on.
If I put my...
What about...
I've been...
I'd like to believe...
I can climb any...
Jesus, you're a... Wait, so...
Hey, I never take risks.
You don't take risks?
No risk. If I didn't believe... You think I'm...
Well...
The first, it was a cruel winter when...
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear...
Right.
What?
No, I meant...
Well, like I say...
What did you...
How did I become a nomad?
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fella.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivod's horse died from the cold. At least that old nag was good for some...
My name is Henry. I'm looking for someone to help.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit...
Aye, that I can do. I've been missing a...
What would you like?
Oh, please.
We can start right away.
All right.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. Let's see what you've got. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Why didn't you finish? Nice. Now do it again. Why didn't you follow through? Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row. Come on, keep going. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish? You mixed up the directions. Again. Don't pause. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Beautiful! Once more. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Beautiful. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
Can we try it?
Of course.
What about...
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be if you prove yourself to me.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach.
How could I prove my...
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight.
So all I have to do is
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Ha! I... Jesus! I'm hit! What? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master's... Nonsense.
I'll tend to my...
Very well, then. Get a move on.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Ah, no thanks. It looks worse than it is.
Pleasure doing business. God be... with you.
You don't look too good. You should see the Sobons.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
The Voivode's wife spoke of you.
Jatatikel, the voivode. Seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
Tetumenga, you look just like that gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivode. Takai just mora.
You should are you plant?
Let's talk about the...
All right.
How's this?
That's more like... Aye.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
The Voivode's wife.
Ha!
What?
You come to save our family.
Save how? Slow down and...
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my shame, my only daughter... If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure.
What prophecy?
Niromni had vision. She saw a stranger coming, and I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp, we search for her, but not find. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. Where and when did...
It has been 2 days.
You mean Bajena, the herb?
I do not know the Johanni's name. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us.
Voivode.
No.
But...
I said...
I just mean...
I am Voivode. And when I know...
Where's her tent?
We look through everything here.
Still...
Misto. But Marika...
I think I know everything.
Please. Daves Bachtalomure.
Sardzive zmriča. Na místě. Sarnila poslanky.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
You all right? You look like someone gave you a pressure.
Shall we begin?
Hold on! I beat you!
Has some...
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was...
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz, to these old eyes. I'm very worried. What if something's... I know I'm asking a lot.
Do you think...
These are evil times. And besides...
What of the trust?
I'd rather...
But what if her
Well, we...
Right.
Left a child.
Went awry.
I don't want to talk...
Where exactly?
To Troskovitz. She sells them there. Sometimes it takes... I have a...
Did it... She's a young girl.
You don't know... If she wanted... Don't imagine... Or that I don't...
Pavlena is young.
She is. Her mother died in child...
And...
A girl from the charcoal...
And do you know any...
I don't know who he was.
Well, as a mid...
All too often, lad.
No, it's not.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
And maybe you...
Poppy needed a lower flame. I'm looking for...
I do, but...
She's lost, and I'm...
Henry, I think...
Why?
Marika was here with her lover, but he...
What?
Aye. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you know who...
Everyone as far...
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't.
Do you have any idea where?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here.
Do you know where exactly?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you.
Well, that's all I know about.
All right.
It was good to see you, my friend. Hey! Christ, you... I'm gonna get the guards, you...
Ah, forgive me.
Not a...
Look, I just...
Do you want to get the guards involved? Have it your way. Help! Help me!
God bless.
Hmm? What? What do you want?
That's a beauty.
Aye. Oldbum's really fond of it.
I reckon he got.
I'll say. He has a farewell.
I'm on the way.
Hey, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Hey! Have you killed? Hey!
Beer gone.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Who's opening that? Eh?
Where the hell are you?
What?
Looks like everything is here.
Are you looking at the moon? Are you looking at the moon?
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? Farewell and good night.
What's up? Why don't you go home?
God bless. Oldham's bull's been rather quiet lately, ain't it? Right. Good day.
God bless you.
What?
Huh?
What's this?
What the? What are you barging in here for? Clear off and don't bother me. Clear off.
heard something. I must be mad. Hmm?
To hell with it.
God be with you. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
You never saw that coming. Ha! I'll show you.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Show your stuff.
Bleeding, are you?
Jesus Christ.
I'm looking.
But
She's lost.
Henry.
Why?
Marek.
What?
I went. Every.
How come?
Mo.
Do you know?
Sad.
Do you have in Apple?
At least.
Do you know where?
I do. The end. I rem.
Thank you.
Well.
All right.
Take care.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out.
clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
right, what was that? What's that noise? What happened here?
It's a bit late for a visit, isn't it?
Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was.
Hmm? I heard something. Did I imagine it? Huh? I must be mad. To hell with it.
All right. What am I gonna do with you? Aye. This'll be good.
Hey, dearie, spare some money so a poor wayfarer can buy himself an ale?
How much would that be?
Well, let's say everything you have.
Will this be enough? That's all I have.
That's all? You want me to frisk you myself, do you?
Oh, I forgot I had this here.
That's much better. Be off with you, before I change my... Fuck! I'll kill ya!
Help! Help!
Praise be to the Lord. in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I just... Turn around right now. That's enough. Jesus, I'm hit. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You'll pay for that. I'll piss on your corpse.
Graham takes such good care of it. Still, odd we've been overdoing it ever since.
I know well enough what you did here.
Let's try this again.
Huh? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? I heard something. Fuck it.
All right. Aye.
What? Hey, what are you prowling around here for?
Perfect place for a little nap. Nice. And peaceful.
Ave Maria.
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy city-ter.
All right, then.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help.
So,
we're planning to meet with the Gelievites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there.
Why not?
Aye, we'll get into a huge... So then.
Why is this all sticky?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this?
Chance would be the border.
You should talk to the bait.
Thrush.
Well...
All right, then.
That's... Hey there, Gelievites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Geliov too.
You see?
There's nothing to negotiate.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that...
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Don't laugh at him.
Listen to yourselves. All this...
No splitting. It's all Earth.
He's making you... Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them.
Old Obram's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass?
Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know how long it...
So what? You'll laugh...
That's right.
But for God's sake...
If he finally... Obram speak...
We're not gonna let...
Enough talk...
Have it!
No, you don't.
You stinking pile of fish guns.
You moldy clump of ass
You mouthy clump of ass hair.
You let him off nicely. Don't fail.
He was finished before he started. I'm sorry. Wake up!
Wake up! Come on!
You took something from him. I saw it.
Need a bandage, quick! There. That's better.
What did I do to you?
A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
Ugh, that's a lot of blood. Ugh, this should stop it. Wake up! Come on!
Hey, wake up!
Sacra!
And you held your own. I would happily kick all. It's more than enough that you helped us defend.
Thank you.
Take care for now. Take care for now.
Hail.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
What would you say?
That's more like... You see? Thank you. And... A good day to you, friend. What would you like?
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something...
All right.
Satisfied?
You won't... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What do you need, my friend?
A sheep?
People? What's more? But not everybody spent it, so I'll give...
Can you explain?
It's simple. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot your target. Aim it. You get 1 point for the... Plus, if you finish shooting... We've got 3 the more experience...
I'd like you...
Huh. What is this
Well, I know.
Great. Let's get... How can I help you?
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Do you have any...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
I need to...
Fine.
What will it be? I'd like to...
Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you... Of course, it's...
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And go!
Fucking hit the target for once!
2 more points in the bag.
Never mind. I'll do better next time.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Well, I'll be... You've certainly...
Thank you. I'd like to
Again? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. So...
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And go!
4 points in the bag.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
Well, I've done worse.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Well, I've done worse.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
That's how it's done.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Sacre. I'm not going to win at this rate.
I'll be buggered. Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you. I'd like...
Again? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
Ready?
And loose.
That wasn't so shabby.
God, I'm never going to hit the ball at this rate.
Air is hot. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
2 more points in the bag.
Points in the bag.
Well, I've done worse.
Air is hot. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Yes! Hit it again. Only just there.
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
2 more points in the bag.
Air is hot. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
move on. You're slower than Christmas Mass. Well, I'll be, but you've certainly...
Thank you.
What can I do?
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and I'm worried that something happened to him.
Maybe he just got caught up some.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but one time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now.
Does that happen?
He disappears.
What is it?
He drinks a bit sometimes. His job isn't easy, so...
I understand.
Exactly.
Do you know where...
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in...
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too, but above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good book.
Why did
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. So watch your back.
I'm no cat.
Neither is Vostatek. When you aren't afraid, you throw caution to the wind.
All right.
Thank you. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for...
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there. God be with you.
What would you like?
I'm looking...
Ma talked to you. He's nothing but a drunkard.
Don't be cheeky.
Come on, then. I'm the one we'd be better off with.
I don't take this.
You're mad, but do what you want and just take it from me.
Where did he go?
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north. And if you didn't get booze...
Shouldn't you be... What's your problem with it?
All he does, he's like... So I...
Be that as it...
Off you go. Help! I don't want to die sober! Kurwa! Why did I even leave the house? Get out of here! Get! Go on! Help!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves
Thank
will eat him
God!
alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her! What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Oh! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Blaha's prick.
What?
I can't get up either.
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drink.
Not as much as I'd like.
Where do you want me?
I've got a hideout.
What are you going to do there?
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout.
Who's Pep?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
Where is that?
Not far. Look.
I'll help you.
Throw me. I just need a...
All right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Oh, damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out. That's the fallen tree. But I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Don't you dare puke on me.
No! Oh, don't do it! Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the answer. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at it. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's my big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away. I can't see him anywhere. Pepe! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
What now?
Oof. I'm here. Take my... I'm dying of thirst here.
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you've done a lot for me already. You've got to find Pep.
What does...
He's very dark. He may not be as...
So...
He's one of...
Let me guess.
What the hell? Of course he's a...
Who could it...
You're wrong. I haven't managed...
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track him.
All right, where should I start?
I tied him up. I'd start over. Once you start... Just watch out.
I'm more in... Who are...
In war, don't over...
Do you have any...
Definitely not.
That's all I need. Will you manage, or...
Who do you think...
What if some more...
Why would you...
I'm on it.
Thanks for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
You swine! Follow me!
I've got to get out of here.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You're mine! Attack! Come and help us! Ah! I'm gonna bash your face in! Alert! To arms!
To hell with you! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Everyone.
Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of.
Didn't expect that, you bastard!
Don't fuck you, whoreson! Alert! Alert! Mercy! Leave me be!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Get over here! Hey, I'm not giving you.
Right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. Go! Go! I found Pep.
You have no...
You're welcome.
Whatever.
They're dead.
Serves them right. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink. And your shoulders are pointy.
Enough already.
All right, then. We've got a lot to...
I'll meet you back. Ride carefully.
Yeah, yeah.
Take care. Have a good evening.
That's bloody deep.
We'll meet back at my place. We'll meet back at my place. We'll meet back at my place.
Now we...
Of course. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. Oh, give it a... You're a tough bloke, Hen. Bloody hell.
Zlata's really the...
True enough. Speaking of drinking, we can sit on the bench behind my cot. Oh, maybe you won't even choke on it this time. But before I forget, here's... That it is. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
Thanks. Where can I...
You can stay...
I'd like... There's no time... I'd like to learn... There's no time for it now. Come...
Take care.
Vostatek, there you are.
Zlata!
What happened?
I shot a deer and the carcass attracted a pack of wolves. They chased me up a tree.
Christ's wounds.
Henry here chased them off. But as I was climbing down, I hurt my foot.
My God.
I'd like to... What are you interested...
Will you
Fine. I'd like to learn... What do you want to know?
Could you tell...
Great. I'd like to learn... What are you interested... Fine.
God be with you. And make it more supper, will you?
bless you.
Are there any...
I have no idea.
There.
So I've heard. If you...
Aye.
Thank you. The poor... If you're ever around...
God bless you.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Will you...
All right.
I'd like...
What are you in?
Can you...
Fine.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I heard...
Thanks.
Are there any...
I have...
There.
So if you...
Aye.
Thank... The poor... If you're...
are you doing to him?
When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him.
We should get another puppy.
God bless. How can I help?
Show me your...
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Is this enough?
That's... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend. What do you hear?
What do I'd like to do something.
Sure.
How's this?
We're getting close. Aye. Thank you, and a good day to... What would you like?
Would you repair? I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
How's this?
More. This is... I'm done haggling. Great. I'm glad you found what you were... What can I do?
I'd like to...
What do you want? Fine. I'm sorry.
Wait! Don't move! Give up!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted. The executioner is looking forward to you. Now you'll be punished.
Ha! And now I'm...
Shut. I won't be intimidated.
I can't pay.
Just as I thought.
Fine.
Now show me what you...
All right.
All right then. I don't see it. You won't avoid punishment. Let's... You'll be branded for your crimes.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
Damn it. I really fucked up this time. I should go to confession.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
I'm looking...
Old Bojan.
Aye, that's...
Comes here selling
Yes.
ointments and...
Yes, that's...
I ain't seen... Try the rat house.
Can you repeat?
No, none of that.
Good day.
I'd like...
What do you...
Will you...
Great.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to...
I need thanks. I'd like to...
What are you...
I want fight. There.
So, if you...
Aye.
Thank... If you're...
Are there any...
I have...
Come on, then!
I surrender! I surrender!
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Jesus Christ, what are you here for?
What do you have?
I'd like to do something.
All right.
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Very well. Thank you, and a good day to you. How can I help you today?
I'd like to look.
What are you in?
Show me what.
Fine.
I've got it in for you, scum, you dirty thief.
All right.
Now I'll take...
Have a look then.
All right, then. In that case, an indulgence will suffice.
Farewell, I'm sorry. Take care, friend.
I'm still...
Why not? Why don't you?
Yeah.
Let's see what you can... Farewell, my friend. Are you gonna get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Well, I've got half finished.
Are you going to get started then?
Christ.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Get to it. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Work the bellow. You can tell the temperature by the colours, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
There's a couple more. What good?
It make.
How do I?
Bite us, it ring.
How do I?
Bite us, it ring.
What's the right?
Do it. The main, but don't.
Why should I?
If you let jump, the best.
How?
Note.
Thanks. Can I ask?
What is?
All right.
Times. See you later.
Can I ask you about that card? All right.
Time's waste. See you later. Excuse me.